Alright, hey guys, it's Oluvids, and I'm out here with Metal Gear Solid 2 Substance. Last time we reached a pretty pivotal point in the game. Solid Snake has betrayed us, and I guess betrayed us, but Arsenal Gear is about to launch. I don't know what's gonna happen to Raiden. I mean, I kinda do. I don't remember everything, but we might be, recreating a certain torture scene. Perhaps. So let's load this in. I think as soon as I load it, it's just gonna go straight into like cutscenes. Let me just get the chats up. By the way, what is this genre of music called? This feels like this is like, what do I call it? Like conspiracy core? Like this is like the type of music you would play if it's like, yeah, the government is actually controlling everything. And like when you're talking about stuff like that, like how corrupt and how all this type of crazy stuff the government is doing in secret societies, this is the music you'd play. Or the mass censorship the government's doing. Most likely doing in real life too. I don't know, this fits so much. I don't even know what you call it. It's just conspiracy core. That's what I'll call it. Some sort of electronic thing. Then let's do that. There's Twitch. Oh, what's going on, Jobo? Yeah, there were a few games from this era that had this vibe music. Let me pull up the YouTube chat now. Yeah, I don't even know what to describe it, but it's like you get that vibe when you hear it. It's like, oh, we're gonna learn some crazy truth. There's more going on behind the scenes than you know. Get on YouTube chat so I can see it. Well, how have you been? How are you doing? I was mentioning in my server, and you could kind of hear it in even just like the start screen, where it's like MGS1's start screen is like, it sounds mysterious. It's like, ooh, you know, it sounds like you're going on this big, like something. It starts quiet and then it's like it becomes more than it is. So it's like that's the vibe of that game too. Like it starts out as like, okay, we're taking down terrorists, and then it's like it becomes a whole lot more. This game is like, throughout this game you're playing as a guy who has no idea what's going on. It's just all the information is being obscured. They're feeding him false info, and he's like, he doesn't even know what war he's fighting. So it's like, pretty much like he's, over the course of this game, he's gonna be finding out what's really going on. And you know, sounds Mission Impossible-ish. Dun 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 dun. And you know, yeah, he's just gonna find out that he was just another pawn in this simulation. What's your favorite conspiracy core tune? My vote is Know Your Enemy in Ghost in the Shell. I don't even know. Like I couldn't tell you like, oh yeah, this, like I feel like I've heard it a lot. It's like, I don't know how to describe it. Not even just from games, but like, I mean, Ghost in the Shell's not a game, but I don't know. It's just like, there's just a certain vibe to it. Hold on. It's just a weird sounding. I'm gonna pause this real quick. Not the same electronic vibe. But hold on, give me 1 second. I'm gonna hijack the Metal Gear Solid stream real quick, just to throw on one that I do remember specifically. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, Ghost in the Shell did have games. Okay. I didn't actually know that. I just know, like, the first time I seen it actually was, like, they were making a movie with Scarlett Johansson, and then I found out, like, oh, it's an anime. There is, like... From Kingdom Hearts. There was one... Shoot, I remember it was where you were seeing a bunch of Soras. Again, not necessarily the same exact thing, but there was a part where I think young Xehanort was talking to him. Not this one. What is this? Evangelion. I can believe Evangelion's got me. There's an online Ghost in the Shell game. Oh, here we go. Wait. I think I found it.
This was where it started.
Yeah, here we go. I guess it does kind of have like a conspiracy theory kind of ish thing. I don't know. Like some crazy secret, like, oh, this, let me just do, I guess, computer. No, wrong one.
At this point, I still had no idea.
Like, it's just like it sounds
to myself.
Like, you know, this is a type of
Cast
song
away.
where it's like they're revealing some big ultimate secret. But it sounds weird. Like, if you really just listen to the isolation, it's like, it's a weird sounding thing. Like,
His bodily form just to set me on the appointed path.
What do you mean?
it's like, yeah, you know this song's gonna be for the one where they start
just a heart.
revealing, oh,
The
your entire
being
life is
you
a
and
lie.
your friends called Ansem.
Whoa!
Right? Like, it's just...
This was where it started.
I'm just... what I was trying to figure out is just, like, who decided that this is the conspiracy core sound? Like, who decided that's what it sounds like? You know? Who started that?
Yeah,
and it's like, yeah, when you're doing a big scene where they reveal everything, you just put this
I was
song
talking
on.
to myself. He cast
And
away his bodily
why does it
form
sound like that?
just to set me on the appointed path.
Right? Like, I'm just, like, you know what I'm saying? That's the one where I'm like, yeah, I specifically remember that conspiracy core song. But, like, I don't know. There's motifs on the violin. That's the one where I can specifically remember it. But I know I've heard it other places, definitely. Okay. Brief. That was a brief intermission for Metal Gear back. Disrupted by Kingdom Hearts, you know. For those who mainly just saw me playing Xenogears and Metal Gear and stuff. I'm a big Kingdom Hearts fan, so, you know. Anyway, moving back to MGS. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I just had the thought of, like, why is that the conspiracy song? Who decided that that's just what they're supposed to sound like? Why don't they sound like something else? But it works. Like, it makes sense, but who started it? I wonder. Alright, I'm about to hop in. Because I think as soon as we jump in, it's gonna just be cutscenes, like, straight up, we're going into some big stuff. So that's why I'm a little, like, I want to wrap up the detour before I start. I don't want to be yapping about this during the cutscene. Anyway, hope you're all doing well. Good to see you, Matt. And let's hop into this. Let's dive right in. Let me put my phone on vibrate. I'll lock in for this. It was fun. I was really surprised how much you like Resident Evil 3. Yeah, I think I saw you liked, when you were saying Nemesis was cooler in that one. I don't know. All's going well, health be healthy, that's good. Hot take, big brain thought, all fictional stories are constructed like conspiracies. How so? I mean, I think it depends on, I guess, the setting of the story. Well, it depends on the type of games, I guess. Because... Well, I guess I get what you mean. Like, there's always some sort of big... Not always, but there's usually, like, some sort of secret that gets revealed. Or something. Like, as you go through the game, there's gonna be something that gets revealed. It's like, oh, everything we knew was wrong. I don't know if it's either constructed like conspiracies, but it's definitely like, you know... I mean, you usually don't go into a game series or a lot of stories knowing everything already. Until eventually the main character, I guess, learns of the truth. Either learns of the truth or reveals it to the audience because maybe was lying. I'm thinking about Final Fantasy VII. But Deus Ex, yeah. From our perspective, because it makes sense emotionally. You can't really do the IRL thing where there's a twist. Where the twist is that there was no point. Wait. From the author's perspective, I mean. Because it has to make sense emotionally. You can't really do the IRL thing where the twist is that there was no point. Oh, yeah, like there's always, like, okay, I think I get what you mean. Because as a conspiracy theorist, you know, like if you're a conspiracy theorist, it's like, yeah, we think that there's nothing going on, but well, people say there's nothing going on, but underneath it all, there's something insanely crazy happening, and we have to expose the truth. And then anti-conspiracy theorists would be like, no, nothing's happening. You're just like overthinking it. And so when you have a big twist, I mean, I guess there's definitely some twist that's like, how do I say it? Yeah, I get what you mean. Like, it's not gonna be like, no, it was just nothing all along. There was something to it. And now it might not be, what I'm thinking is, it might not be what the main characters thought. It might not be that they were right about what they were thinking was going on. It might, so they're still kind of flips the table like, oh no, this is, you know, I don't know if you played, well, this is probably a bad example. I don't know if you played Xenoblade 1. I know definitely Xenoblade Xenogears. I don't remember if you played the other Xeno games. I would just say, now granted, I mean, a war was happening, but, like, something more was going on in that war, and the, I guess, problem, the main thing that needed to be solved was not what the main characters thought it was, and it was, like, the whole truth behind what was happening was not what anyone knew. So even if it's, like, they were right that, I guess, like, something's happening, it's not what you thought it was sometimes. But still a big deal. Basically, it's every Xenoblade. You think something is really happening, and then it turns out something else is happening. But yeah, I get what you mean. There has to be some truth. Something big is happening. Because you have a conflict going on, and, I mean, majority of stories have to have a conflict for something for the plot to happen. Does Xeno 3 count if the conspiracy is laid? Well, I guess, yeah, the conspiracy gets answered early into the game, I guess. Yeah, it does. Yeah. Now, one that takes longer would be from the player perspective of seeing the queens. It's like, whoa, wait, the queens are, you know, like, huh? They're leading this, and then I guess you get your answer on what's going on later. But that's more from, I guess, the player perspective. But yes, that is true. The main character's worldviews get changed pretty early on into the game. Everything has to happen for a reason. Yeah. most of the time. There probably are some stories that's like, so this thing happened for themes and such, you know, just because, just felt like it. Like, I know, I mean, granted, I don't know if they're beloved stories, but there probably are some stories where it's just like, yeah, no, nothing happened, actually. It was just, the main characters were just blowing things out of proportion. They probably exist, but for the most part, that's not the case. But also, not every story has it just cause, yeah. Not every story, I will say, I guess, is like there's a big secret. So, but I will say, yeah, most of the stories, yeah, they had that type of thing, but this is interesting. Kamoshida's the one that didn't need to exist. I think, well, Kamoshida, I would say, is probably there to show the flaws of, I guess, the Japanese school system and the hierarchy of the school system. Maybe, I don't know. I don't go to Japanese school, but I feel like for Japan, that works. Because I feel like I mean, at least in America, if there was a teacher doing that type of stuff, I mean, I'm pretty sure they would have got rid of him. I feel like, because like, I don't think Shujin's even like a prestigious school like that, you know? It's like imagine your high school, you know, they're like, oh, this coach is good, you know, we win games because of him. It's like, I know you guys want to win games, but like, the amount of stuff this guy is just doing is crazy. You're not even like a really high profile school like that. You're just like a high school. So it's like, I feel like they'd just fire him. It's like, I mean, you want your team to win, but like, you could hire a new guy. Like, I don't know. I feel like maybe with Japan, how the hierarchy works. I mean, even with like students, you have to like super honor your senpai, and you gotta be like, oh man, yes, my glorious senpai, my upperclassman, I have to respect you. Where it's like, I mean, in high school, if you're like a freshman and you're talking to a sophomore, like, you don't have that same like, oh yes, senpai, you know, you're not gonna call them like, oh, Mr. last name, or be super, you don't have to be super respectful, like they're just a year older than you, who cares? Now granted, you could be like, I mean, you know, they are way older, have more experience. If you talk to like a senior, they may be mad, like way taller than you. It's like, okay, you might like not want to like say anything crazy to them, but like, you know, culturally it's different. I think it works as complaint first dog, but on the whole, it doesn't matter for the bald conspiracy. True. But, well, true, I guess. But you know what I will say is that I applaud Persona 5 for having, like, at least a decent, at least the intro part, a good part of the story be about stuff happening in the school. Because I feel like a lot of times in Persona, it's like, the school doesn't really even matter that much to the main story. It's just, you go to school for just for school, but like nothing's really going on there. And all the main story stuff happens, all the important story stuff happens in a whole different world. So I'm like, I still think it's great that in Persona 5, something going on in the school is like really important. But yeah, it's like I am someone who sounds like someone I do, because yeah, that's one of the things I feel like I'm like, man, I mean, it's a series about where you're like a high school student slash, you know, superhero or whatever, let's say superhero, supernatural fighter, but the school stuff doesn't even really matter all that much. Like the whole like half of the game is like, it kind of doesn't matter. There's not really any like school drama or no like. I mean, there's interpersonal relationships kind of in Social Links, but that doesn't matter to the main story. So it's like, we have some like optional content for that, but like in terms of the actual story, nothing is going on. So it's like, I don't know. It feels off to me, but I guess the social sim, I don't know. I made a whole video about me having problems with Persona, but sure enough, I'll probably be there to play Persona 6. So. But yeah, I'm like, you know, I feel like if the school is so much of an important identity to the series, then I feel like the school should be part of the main story too. But I don't know. I brought up SMT5. I was like, yeah, like SMT5 had like a good plot point in the school. Like that was like really important too, for someone dealing with bullying in the school, and that big ramifications happen because of that. And like SMT is not even really like about school, but you do play as high schoolers. And that ended up being like a really big plot point, something going on at the school. Whereas 3 and 4 were just like, don't really do, like at most it's like Fuka gets bullied, you know, she gets bullied and ends up in Tartarus because they put her in a locker. So there's that, kind of. At least, I mean, I guess the school turns into Tartarus, but like when you really think about it, if you like no social links or anything, what is really happening in the school? Nothing at all. P4, I mean, the teacher dies, the teacher gets killed. Spoilers for Persona 4, by the way, I'm sorry. I don't know. I mean, I think you guys probably all played it, like you people watching right now, but like if someone watches a VOD and they don't know that, I'm sorry. But then again, you don't know which teacher I'm talking about, so that's fine. But yeah, I mean, it's like, I feel like if the school is so important for this series, then you should do stuff with the school. Anyway, all right, enough about Persona. We gotta hop into Metal Gear Solid 2. But you know, at some point I probably will stream a Persona game, and I will that'll be interesting. I want to stream a Persona game at some point, just to like, not even to bash it, just like purely just for like, you can see my thoughts on it in like in real time rather than after the fact, and then maybe someone will have a good rebuttal or something, like a good reply that might change my perspective. But it's like, I have so much thoughts on Persona, but you know, it's not as it's happening, so maybe sometimes it's not as, I don't have the evidence, quote unquote, there to show like, hey, this and that. Yeah, half an hour talking about stories and conspiracy correlator. Yeah, it's because this menu theme, man. It's like, this is not even the first time I had the thought, but it's just I was in the menu for a while, so I just hearing it. I'm just like, who decided this is the conspiracy core theme? I don't know who, but it is. Not that I'm complaining, but
is he still alive?
He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much.
Not even
However,
Fox
I know
sound,
this man.
Oh, that must be
Wake him
Solid
up.
just talking. Oh boy, he has tentacles. Hello.
It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper.
Oh shoot. Where's my sword?
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown.
Oh, yeah.
High concentration of cerebral implants.
Oh, yep, I was right. Yep, we're doing
Have they
torture.
altered your memory, too?
Stock off. U.S. Army. I was thinking this too.
This
The
is
shape
my
of Solidus'
son.
armor somewhat kind of reminds me of MJ's
I taught him
Snake.
everything.
The high color and the, like the shoulder pads and all that.
Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
You know me?
You don't remember. Your
son.
name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me.
So what's up with the eye patch? Did he get shot
The
in the
80s.
eye, or does he just want to look like Big
The
Boss?
Civil War. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit.
That was crazy, man.
At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and
White
Jack
Devil.
the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you.
Oh
When
yeah,
the
I
war
did do
ended,
that.
You disappeared from the
forgot.
relief center.
Streamer moment.
I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting
But hey, just like Big
coincidence.
Boss.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them.
Yeah, like, he's not even really worth the reason. Freaking
Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
Liquid.
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At
Okay,
last
so did they
report,
just
all is
have
well
like
with
eye
GW.
patches on standby, or
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered.
did he order one?
You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
That must be weird for Ocelot. 'cause,
Is that
like,
so?
As far as I'm aware, he's actually
Perhaps
worked
I
with
should
them.
be grateful to this kid for that.
Ocelot, come on, man. I've done this before.
situation, I find it very nostalgic.
I can handle you.
Am I? Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course.
Oh, okay. They took us inside, right?
Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back.
Oh,
You
the
don't need this
optical disc.
anymore, do you?
The virus. I mean, yeah, the virus didn't work. Olga.
A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Is that a juice box? Oh, it's canned.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Olga.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I
He
was
likes
sent
Olga,
to
too.
provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The
Wait,
colonel?
does she work for?
No, the
So
Patriots.
she works for the Patriots too, huh?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held
Oh.
hostage by the Patriots.
Yeah. How did?
It
Oh
all
yeah.
started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident.
So, maybe
my
I-
men
the-
and I had nowhere to
Yeah,
go. So we
okay.
joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The
Oh, no.
Russian mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later
And it was
that
the
it was a
Patriots.
subordinate organization of the Patriots.
That's messed up.
I was
That's bad luck.
expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots.
No, that must
In the
not have been a
morning,
coincidence.
My child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via
That's
network.
crazy.
I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
Snake's not a monster.
You
He's like,
fought
all
with
right,
Snake?
let me.
Well,
Help her
it was
escape.
around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake. So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt.
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your
Try
success.
to help right
So
in the
you
wind.
did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Been working for the
Pawns
Patriots
for
the whole
what
time.
purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Get real. Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
Walking around with all his clothes.
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No, even for Snake,
Brave.
it's impossible to completely destroy this
raised.
thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Bunch of
Stay
raised.
concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Ow. There we go.
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them
Child
to war?
soldier.
It's not allowed
Yeah,
under
he had not
international
just VR, he had
conventions.
real experience.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children
Yeah,
in
it's
combat
crazy.
right now.
Unfortunately, that's like
I was just
legit
one of
happening
them.
in our world.
So you remember.
They never
I
got
thought
to
your
know peace.
memory had been manipulated by them.
It was. But I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
woman. I didn't want you to get hurt.
Well, okay.
There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
What's going
It
on,
wasn't
Joe?
your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack,
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a
fight.
gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
it's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training.
Ugh.
They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Like, why would you even do that?
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my god!
She's an egotistical woman. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. I'm chilling.
When the Civil War ended, Those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own.
Still a pawn.
Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No. No.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past.
Yeah.
I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to
some
share my
Padme
past
time
with
then.
anyone.
I mean, it's
I
not
just
even
want
his
to
fault,
forget
really.
about it.
But it
Jack.
haunts him still.
I haven't told you, about what I've done.
What could you possibly have done that equates to
The
this?
last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know
Well,
you want to get
you've
married,
probably done a lot, actually.
but I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
Whee! Where are those all over his body? Naked snake. Dun 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 dun. Oh, he came in MGS3, not MGS2. Like you're saying, there's some missions bundled in somewhere. Don't remember when it's called Snake Tales. Yeah, I've seen Snake Tales. They partially cover Olga was talking about stuff Snake was doing off screen. Oh, okay. I think I only played the first Snake Tales mission, where like Snake has to find the president in Big Shell. Arsenal Je Junum.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost
The
all my
virus.
gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that
Your
is
role,
mission,
huh?
is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point
Oh.
is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel,
Oh.
I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person.
Mm.
Not once.
Complete your mission according to the simulation.
Colonel, who
According
are
to the
you?
simulation.
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by
What?
that?
Over and out.
We have see, so I was playing an RPG this whole time. It's fine. Wow. Oh, it's like a giant turtle. It's like the dude from Pokemon Gen 9, Terapagos. And there's a looks kind of like an Ouroboros. Bro, freaking GW just appeared. GW's trying to censor the chat. Let me ban it. Oh yeah, you can see the air, it's cold. Oh, look at that armor this guy's got. Got the blue on the red eyes. Lalilulelo. Lalilulelo. It's a camera, where? I hear it turning. Ray. See a camera there. Oh gosh, I'm seeing everything. Catch a cold if you take some off of it. Am I gonna like sneeze or something? Oh shoot. Oh no, I see a path there. I was like, was I supposed to go up there?
Put the enemy intruder aside. Additional personnel.
I couldn't even get it.
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
Okay, sure, I will.
The
I
mission
guess.
is a failure. Cut the power right now.
Cut the power,
What's
or
wrong
I'll
with
turn.
you?
I'll unplug everything.
Don't worry, it's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
My bad.
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky. To
They're
the
plugging
east.
out.
It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me. And when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Forget it.
Erase the memory card. Another call.
Infiltrate
Hey!
the enemy fortress. Outer heaven. Destroy the final weapon.
Metal
Metal
Gear.
Gear.
I'm gonna die. Metal Gear, the original. Destroy Outer Heaven.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you
Only
have
12
anything
hours.
else to do with your time?
Dang, man. Oh, cold medicine. Oh, shoot. Did he just do like a sweep kick? What? did a sweep kick.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Okay, that's fine. Don't even bother getting the medicine. I just wanted to get that medicine. I should have ignored it.
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
Sure, okay, I'll go home. Like, alright, but I'll just leave. I'll jump in the water. The AI will play the game for you. That's what OpenAI and Grok is for.
Infiltrate the enemy fortress. Outer heaven. Destroy the final weapon. Metal Gear.
So do you think in the future Twitter LARPers will have AI play the game and be like, yeah, I played the game. I played the game myself. I beat the game. Here's a Pollux Logical. The plot is real. I know this is an oversaid thing, but Kojima low-key made some good predictions here. Predicted the future. Oh my gosh. I'm going crazy. Oh, this is like Japanese cities, I think. He's going crazy. Shoot. I'll try to make a mad dash. He can do that? What?
Variety level 13.
Meryl.
Rescue Meryl. The return of Ginola.
We'll see the VR missions. Bro, they're just wrestling. What's going on? Just rules it, yeah, just like freaking slice it in half or something.
An anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves.
I think the virus is working. Or maybe we should call them. The virus is working, I think.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
Snake?
Jack, I guess you need to save.
Okay, so she's kind of normal.
Jack, I was serious when I said I wanted you to propose to me.
Man.
I was really worried. There are times when it seems like you're not really looking at me and that if I looked away for a moment, you'll disappear. I wanted to make sure you couldn't get away. I thought that if we lived together, maybe things would change. That maybe we could change things ourselves. But that wasn't the problem. There was something deeper.
I'm sorry.
I guess it's impossible for me.
What are you saying?
I'm sorry, Jack. I love you. I really do. Please believe me. Whatever happens.
Rose?
Bye, Jack.
I think you haven't seen the old VR missions reference. Given how there's talk about AI integration, next generation consoles, probably. Man, that's gonna be wild. He hates that. How long is Phantom Pain though? It's like, bro, get off the game, bro. Do literally anything else with your time.
I was a North American fall webworm in my past life.
American
Those
fall
were the
webworm.
good old days.
Would
What
you love
were
me if
you
I
in
was a
your
worm?
former life?
Oh shoot. Hey, let's go. Double feature.
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw Space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey rock. I need scissors. 61.
You think they'll add 6-7 in the if they make a remake? 61.
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but...
Bro to bro, you know. That's my homie right there. Kind of clingy.
President Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall. Hurry and save him before the terrorists discover his
His
code.
voice is getting more and more distorted.
Actually, I'm in really bad shape financially.
Ah,
I pay
bro.
money to my ex-wife as part of our divorce settlement, among other bills. I just
Don't worry,
had
I'm
no
here for you,
choice
homie.
but to make you pay for lunch the other day. I'm really sorry.
Bro, GW is really coming crazy. Why is there so much bots today?
You got a PSG-1? You can use that against Sniper Wolf.
Yes,
Hurry
sir.
up and save Merrill.
Save Meryl.
Your mission is to infiltrate the Fortress Gallowade, rescue
Gallowade?
the hostages, and neutralize Metal Gear before its assembly is complete.
Is that MGS1? How many different colors does he have?
Anemone or clematis plants.
Okay, this one we've seen already. Bro.
Jack, it's me.
Hi,
Hey.
Rose.
Jack, I owe you an
Oh,
apology.
those stable. Okay.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me.
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I
It
suppose.
was all planned.
Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Yeah, nothing
Was
he knew was
sleeping with
real.
me a part of the job?
I'm actually your
I
mother.
fell
would be
in love
crazy.
with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone.
Yeah,
like
sure.
what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. They should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where.
I'll pause it. There's an ad. I will pause it. But yeah, she was a spy this whole time. That's where I was like, okay, yeah. When I was saying, oh, what could you have possibly done that could equate to this? But I'm like, you know what? Actually, you probably have done some stuff. Actually,
Where I go, I get used.
you probably done some
I
stuff. 'cause you were a
reinvented
spy.
myself to
You
suit
were
your
fake.
tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth
So he
comb.
likes brown hair girls.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end, too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
Nothing
What?
was real. Nothing
I
in your
was
life
love,
was real.
Or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay.
I mean,
you had your
yeah,
reasons,
so-
right? Hey, I understand.
It's
But I
not
have
gonna be
nothing left
easy
to...
believe that.
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying.
Get out of here.
Pregnant, Jack.
Rose, what's going on?
Am I bugging? Did her eyes look...
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake!
Been waiting long?
She's waiting, huh? In his full snake outfit.
Where's my gear?
Right over there.
She tells him all that and then is like, yeah, by the way, I'm pregnant, so bye.
That's more like
Like
it.
what?
Everything you had when you were captured is still there.
Hey, my bad, bro. I didn't know you had to start mewing on me, Snake.
Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked.
You asked.
Not happy about that? Get over it.
Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting
Look
on
at them.
that.
Two goats, man.
So
Two main
it
characters.
was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal
It's
is
so
headed
weird
for
seeing Snake on the
Manhattan.
left side of the screen.
I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah.
25 rays.
Can't say
crazy.
I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles.
Let's
oh
go.
yeah, Olga left this for you.
Stretch, I got you. Sword. There we go. Now I can rules of nature.
Why?
Olga asked me to give it to
High
you.
frequency
Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades.
I love still blowing the
Move
battlefield.
the right
Battlefield's
analog
a
stick
psyop.
up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push
Okay.
it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the L1
L1.
button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
Okay, and we got a whole sword mechanic. Make him move while we're blocking. Look at that. It turned to a whole different game. Look at that.
What are you thinking?
Ooh, okay. My bad. I'm sorry, Snake. I'm so bad. I'm so sorry.
Moron.
Moron. He's just standing there. Menacingly.
Come on, time to go.
Snake, what the hell is an analog stick? Why are you talking like a toddler? You okay?
If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
Infinite ammo.
Ammo.
Wait
This
up,
guy,
Snake.
bro.
What?
He chose the Otacon ending. What do you mean? No, wait. He chose the Meryl ending. Otacon ending was stealth.
Snake, have you ever
Meryl ending is canon.
enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible
I need to play that Metal
mistake.
Gear game to
Legends
see,
don't
like,
mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit.
where Snake's
just
journey
like
really
you.
began.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder. Not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon
like that,
fighting
man.
for?
A future? You can stop being part of a mistake. Starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Your genes don't define you, or who you
Find
are.
something to
It's
believe
the
in
decisions
and
you
find
make
it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
Look at this dude. Pull up, got a whole sword and a gun. And
Snake,
martial arts.
Raiden.
Otacon, you alright?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else,
Does
call me on
Otacon
the
know
codec.
Campbell
I might
like
be able
that?
to
That's
help.
right, yeah.
The frequency is 141.12.
He probably doesn't. Who is this colonel? Where is this colonel? Oh, shoot. Did a great job being stealthy. High frequency blade.
Don't push yourself.
Okay, my bad. I'll kill myself.
You alright?
I was feeling myself, my bad. Oh, no, he's dead already. Gotta be careful. He's blocking it. We got ninjas too? Where did they find these guys?
Don't push yourself.
I'm playing Uncharted right now.
We're going in. Get in there.
My bad, Snake.
Now, go. Get in there. You alright?
Remember when Aka asked, what are you
Follow
fighting
me.
for? I was like, well, that seems like a continuation answer to that. Find what you're fighting for. Pass it on.
We're going in.
A lot of MGS1 is about your identity. Like, who even am I? What am I fighting for? I'm gonna try to use the sword.
Don't push yourself. You alright?
Store. Snake is just going in. Okay, Snake is dying. Hold on. No! Forget
Snake,
Snake. What are you
okay?
doing?
Snake!
No!
Snake!
Why are you just standing out there? Why did you hide? My bad. I shouldn't have.
Don't push yourself.
Snake, you didn't take your own advice. That's the wrong person.
Now, don't fall behind.
Let's do.
You want to be left behind?
I'll use this assault rifle this time.
Don't fall behind.
Oh my. Snake is dying. Can I use the rat? Can I give him a ration? I don't think I can. I gotta get in there then.
Don't push yourself.
You stop being part of the mistake. Yeah, like you can turn your life around. Start doing the right thing. I'm gonna get my sword out. Dang, okay.
Don't push yourself.
Did he just kick me? So, please. My bad. I used it right when everyone was... I was gonna, like, let me stun them so that they don't hurt Snake. Wait, can I carry him around? No, I can't. He's gone, bro. I'm so sorry,
There's
Snake.
a door at the north end of that corridor. Solidus should be somewhere on the other side. Stay with Snake and keep north.
I'm so sorry. Maybe you could drop something good. Oh, I got a dog tag. Oh, that's cool. Okay. My bad, bro. I stole your dog tag.
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I
The
keep
source is
coming
coming
back
from
to
inside
Arsenal.
here, huh?
It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means
Been
you've
talking
been
to an
talking
AI,
to an
not the real
AI.
colonel.
That's impossible.
The kernel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The kernel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy!
Like what you
But it's
expected
probably
him.
the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the kernel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden,
Snake, what's happening around here?
Is anything real?
what I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Am I real?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
It's like, is anything at all sigmoid, colon? Is anything real?
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Oh, now it's they've got
Rose
Rose.
is
It went
being
from
held in the hold.
We've got Rose
It's a
to they've
trap.
got Rose.
Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird.
Yeah, you've been
What
with
if
her.
I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel
down.
is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember
Like,
about
are those
her
memories
could
even
be...
real?
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden.
Is this what Olga was talking about?
Like he's gonna start. It's gonna go. It's a slippery slope from here. Like he's like literally, was anything ever real? Is Rose even real? Are you real, Snake? Okay, you don't have to breathe in my face like that. Oh shoot! My bad. Let's do it. Rose is gone though. Tell you that.
Variety level 7. Shoot down the Space Invaders.
Space
Training
Invaders.
will have to be postponed if we are invaded by UFOs.
One more.
Snake, there's a fork in the conveyor belt. The machine is automatically sorting cargo according to some system. Take a good look at the device.
Talking about a snake. There's a fork in the conveyor belt. Like, where'd they get the ninjas from? I guess these guys were chilling out in Arsenal for the whole game.
Don't push yourself.
Backflip kicking me. Okay, I can't get too close to these guys. Oh, shoot. I got scared for a second. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, wait a minute. Game over. Oh, shoot. Sorry, Snake. Ooh. Oh, that should be it. Stop playing with me, Colonel. You know what? Let's have some fun with it. Parry this. Okay, I killed myself. Male deficient. Get the AK out. Who's next? That's that. And now Scam Likely's calling me on my phone, bro. GW is after me, bro. Oh my gosh. Fortune. Nice. Listen, we don't have to be enemies.
Fortune.
It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
Should find some.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can.
I have a sword, maybe.
Starting you, Solid Snake.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead.
Snake, you can take her on? I know you're a snake, but like...
You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can
There's a Psycho Mantis.
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here!
Raven's body was gone when I last went over to the place after the boss fight. Let's go, Snake! Don't look back, Raiden. Yeah, that would be cool to play that part. Playing as Snake. Taking her on. Arsenal gear rectum. Okay. Cool.
Jack, I've been watching how you fight. It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets.
A new Snake.
But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival. It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute, split between life and death. You ran from it, And now you've been led back to war by something less than real.
Probably the hardest fight.
No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now.
3 raids, 3 Metal Gears.
I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
You gotta put that pistol away, bro. You're not doing anything with that. They're screaming at me. Okay, alright, so we got 3 Metal Gear raids. They all got full-on health bars. And there's a whole army of them back there. Are they bleeding blood? We're just gonna keep doing it. I gotta find the gap. Staring at me. Oh, shoot. Russian! There we go. I just gotta. Oh, okay. Oh my. Okay. All right. We're doing that. All right. They're walking around. Now they're moving. Oh, and another one replaced it. Okay. This is insane. How big is Arsenal gear that I could fit, like, just a bunch of rays in there? Oh, more missiles. I see ammo. I see a ration in the middle. Like, what even is that? What? Like, it's a full-on beam. It's not even like a gun or a missile anymore. Ray Rose. Hit him in the head. Okay, so basically, plasma cutters don't get too close to it. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh my gosh, that like wrapped around it. How did it even do that? No! Need another ration, please, I'm begging you. I thought it was dead. I thought it was dead. It started doing the plasma color. Okay, no, I'm gonna get it next time.
Right?
No.
Respond. Right?
Okay.
Right.
Okay. Okay. Nah, it's because he caught me off guard. I thought he was dead. I thought he was dead. Nah, I got this. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. I can do this. But I think you can't attack the same spot like a bomb. Dino Raw at least. How much of a trading there? Pressurized water, yeah. That does actually exist in real life. That does. And Ray and Metal Gear Solid 2 in general is very water-based. Like the first Metal Gear Solid is like snow. This is water. 3 looks like it's like forest, jungle. They all kind of have their different environments. I didn't move fast enough. Oh no. Oh. Critical. Oh, he could step on that. I didn't even know that. Go, 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 go. Okay, so I guess the legs don't really, like, take down the health, it just stuns it. Okay. Oops, block it. Ooh, oh, he's doing that. Yeah, if you go up to it, it does massive damage. And these are unmanned Metal Gears. I didn't even mean to go on the ground. So good. There we go. Go down, bro. Go down. That was on me. That was on me.
Right, come in.
You seem capable.
Riding.
I think you had somebody. Did I? I don't know. I know in MGS1 I did. I don't think I had it in this game. Oh, I do. Wait, does that, oh no, that's the armor. Does that actually do anything? Does that like actually give me extra armor? Mega damage. Heal. Oh shoot. Again? Heal. Big dog, what's going on? Locked in. That was not locked in. That was a waste. Come on. When I accidentally start crawling. I'm trying my best. That's how I'm getting on. Get it too. I thought they all have different colors. Open the cockpit and then shoot it. There we go. There. Go. How many are there? I got too greedy. I got too greedy.
Raiden, are you alright?
I got too greedy.
Raiden? Raiden!
I got too greedy. At least I know how to kill him faster. But I was too greedy. Too greedy. Too greedy. Hey, chaff, I do have some chaff. Give us some substance. Hell yeah. Run! Look at how many of them. Come on, Adoni. Beyblade, let it rip. Dragoon! Or Pegasus if you're of the Metal era, depending on what area you're from. There we go. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. So you put away a switch to a box. I have actually. I have. I put it away now. It is away, and now, you know, I'm in that phase where I just accept that it is there. I just have the console, and we're gonna have some fun with it. I've already been playing a lot of Mario RPG on it. It's been the Mario RPG machine. Damn it. Mario Aces, isn't that like, that's the Mario Tennis, I think, right? Never really played the Mario sports games like that. Well, finally! Oh my gosh. Okay, so you have to kill all of them. 4 kings. Yes, you gotta follow them. I think they all share the same health. Mario Golf is cool. Tennis is the only.
I expected a little more fight than that, Jack.
That was really cool. No. Oligar! Find yourself in an interview.
So you decided to show yourself.
Oh, don't do this! They'll know!
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about
on
you?
On our game, would they make you kill all 25? Jeez.
This is suicide!
Just give her the stinger, bro.
Machines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die...
Oh, mission fails, yeah.
My child dies. You understand?
Cannot let you die.
The child.
I see. So
okay.
that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead.
Let me... I was lowering the audio earlier, but I guess it still needs to be lowered even more. Okay.
They all died trusting you.
Well, I guess because there's a lot of crazy explosions going on.
Were they your comrades?
I don't know.
No, not just comrades. Family.
Let me know if it's too low.
But at least my child.
I applaud.
They get a chance to live.
If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell.
Oh no. Bro, shoot him in the head. Is that a Uzi? He's pulling a revolver also a lot with the Uzi? Why is he styling on them?
You have to.
Dang. Raiden, you could have did something, bro. Bro, why'd you not do anything? Maybe the armors would have blocked the gun. Dang. Her daughter's never gonna meet her mother.
Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off.
1v1. Oh no, with them? Turn it up just a tad.
What's going on? What's wrong with it?
AI, GW, it's out of control.
Is the virus working?
What?
So they're not working anymore. There goes Ray. So everything everything connected to GW. Just like they were saying with the kernel.
What happened?
Not GW itself, but
The Patriots?
on the same network or whatever.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
It's rising up from the water.
Stupid machines.
Is he gonna pull a Metal Gear Rising? With a gun, not even with the missile? Yo! Heard a shadow clone sound again. Bro, how do I get on this guy's level? Oh, damn the Patriots. I think I remember that, or something like that. The hell with the Patriots.
Damn the Patriots.
Yeah, damn the Patriots. I actually remember that.
You still have some use.
He's got 2 swords.
I've captured Snake.
Dang. Snake, you said he had a plan. But then again, she didn't kill him, so maybe this is the plan.
Snake?
Maybe he found a way to cooperate with her.
Bring him in.
He's knocked out. Save. Uh-oh. About to get a movie. He's charging the bullets of that gun with the weird energy. Not even Snake can beat Fortune. That's what I'm like, bro, how are you going to beat Fortune? So glad the rays have been disabled and will never show up ever again. Well. Rules of nature. Automatic plasma. Okay. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, because, I mean, a regular gun can't pierce them, or else the Metal Gears would be really useless.
GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you. I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
I don't know anything about the Patriot.
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
Caught me
What
off
do you
guard.
mean?
Nice.
It's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Ah, yeah.
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly.
Was Solidus the one who killed her dad?
I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
Oh, okay.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin.
Arsenal's mid, actually.
Gear was never the real objective.
Arsenal's mid.
What was your objective then?
A list of names.
Drawing out the Patriots?
Of the Patriots!
Ah.
They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in
Oh, yeah, because they need the parameters to know what to censor.
Including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
The Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one.
Yeah,
while
emulation.
we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
Oh.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
Is the data still somewhere? Well, yeah, I guess everything's all scrambled with the virus.
There is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
Turn to AI kernel for a second.
Their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Oh.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that.
Ocelot.
What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little
you were upon too.
Set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
So much double crossing going on here.
Deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Fox Die. Did you really think they were all a coincidence?
Digital Shadow Moses.
AIM's own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the president, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxtie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW.
So we can't find it.
Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus.
So you're back to square one.
Fat Man was a different story.
But he wanted his
one
own
of our
thing.
own people. A sort of examiner we hired to
Oh,
test
wait,
the
what?
boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing.
So you work for the Patriots
had
too.
allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there.
He's not the one. He's not the next Solid
The
Snake.
project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel would provide more than enough data to formulate such a program.
So from genius to data.
Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy.
And
That
we've
story
set up a
about
torture scene.
purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago.
Dolph?
Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake.
It's not part of the simulation.
I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project?
Dang. Other side, Ocelot. I remember this too.
How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
And fourth wall.
What?
Give the gamers the data, they could become Solid Snake. So yeah, her little warping didn't work this time.
Could hit you? It wasn't magic or some new age mumbo jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your Dead Cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused.
Love mumbo jumbo.
You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No.
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
We just had to turn off the switch. That's it.
Thought I got her in
Nice.
the heart.
Did you just miss?
It
could have just stopped MGS4 from happening. Never mind.
Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo.
Oh, so he has the
There's
same
no
thing.
such thing as miracles or the supernatural. Only cutting-edge
I mean,
technology.
everyone's a puppet, and next we're gonna be Muppets. Guys, missiles in his. I wonder, when did Ocelot start working for the Patriots? Because from what I've seen in clips of like MGS3, he's like a regular soldier or whatever it looks like, at least. Maybe not regular, but like, you know what I mean, not like a super secret operative.
Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve our
Yeah, he probably could have broke his leg.
and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
Like, I don't think Ocelot was like always working for the Patriots for his entire life. Let's go. Not a machine, son.
How's this then? Damn.
She's still alive.
Fortune! You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
Nice.
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has.
Okay, alright. Did not need to do all that. That is so overkill, man. Like, that's just petty.
Everybody down!
Oh, hold on. Lady Luck.
What the? Impossible.
I swear I'm not a Russian spy. Lady Luck.
She is Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier.
Dang, man. Yeah, Snake really didn't kill your father.
See my family again.
Damn.
That's the whole payload. Can't do anything now.
Try this instead.
Never mind.
No.
Liquid.
No. No, not now.
It's been a long time, brother.
Brothers!
Brothers, hey. Family reunion. Oh, he turned racist.
I've been waiting for this!
Liquid probably would be racist. Like, I think he probably is.
I
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
You were inside Ocelot?
Hey, yo.
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him.
Most messed up.
Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner.
Okay,
and
Liquid
got
specifically.
You out here. What? You're the only one that can free me.
So
After
Liquid
all,
added to the simulation.
I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my
Oh,
host?
does he have all the info he has?
Before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss.
That's crazy. Like, full on, like, Liquid Snake from NGS1 just came back now. He's here. We just gotta deal with it. Like, Liquid Snake survives through the arm, through the genes, in his arm, the DNA. Oh, is he black? Liquid is racist, you know, like, he's trying to mock Fortune. Fat Man was racist too. I love how Liquid Snake returned Peak Cinema.
Stop this thing!
Liquid!
Hey, Snake, you coming?
Snake, what is the plan here? Snake, what is the plan? Liquid's like, I'm back, baby. You're gonna have to deal with it. There's nothing you can do about it. Somehow, Liquid Snake returned. Peaks absolute cinema. Former Lane character left the story. Only creating his own character arc. They'll destroy the bridge. Yeah, this ain't Snake's story. MGS2 is not about Snake. Okay, I really thought the bridge was gonna get destroyed. Alright, they're safe. It looks like the bridge is empty, nobody's on it, so I guess it wouldn't have mattered. Snake. Brother. I saw a clip of, like, David Hayter doing all his different Snake voices. Not the Liquid, but, you know. Naked and Old Snake and Big Boss. And they got the... That's what Liquid's do. That's what we have to stop Liquid.
Federal Hall.
Yeah, NYC, baby.
What are you laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
I heard they had to change the game because of what happened. I didn't know the full details, but April 30th. Yeah, I heard they had to change the game.
Right.
Or delay it or something like that.
George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today.
I think America's 250
and it happened
now.
Right here. We were going to declare another independence.
Wall Street.
The dawn of a new nation here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule. Liberation of this country. This was
where it begins.
To begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack,
Look at those white before.
it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country.
Well, maybe he has a point. Hold on. Wait, let's hear him out.
That's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation.
Passing on the information.
The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles. Cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently.
Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, they literally can't. Yeah.
What is our legacy?
They can't pass on the legacy. They can't pass on their genes.
Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well.
Who even started this experiment? Like, I mean, don't answer if it actually gets answered in the series, but like, who specifically decided that we're gonna make clones of Snake? Like, are they still alive?
Are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information.
Who even discovered you could clone people?
My existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered
The
as an
introns.
exon.
Hold on. The introns.
My legacy, my mark
Xeno
in
cares.
history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will
Censorship. Yeah, that was erased them from history.
and liberate us all, and we will become the
Sons of Liberty.
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
Exactly. How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
Yeah, Colonel's
to
not.
begin with, we're not what you'd call human.
Colonel was not GW. It was
Over
part of the
past
system, but not
200
specific.
Years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup.
He says
base
we.
of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often.
We as in
How
the
can
Patriots,
anyone
or
hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
I mean, if you
mapping
insist.
of the human genome was completed early this century.
Really?
As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it
Their
something that
experiences.
should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
Like, we're just doing the same thing, just digital.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues,
I see what they're trying to say.
misinterpretation, slander.
There's too much
All
garbage.
this
Yeah.
junk data
Usually
preserved in
gets
an unfiltered state,
lost the
growing at an
wayside.
alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress,
Okay, I actually
reduce
see.
the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you
But they're
telling me it's
choosing.
not?
I mean, they're not right, but also
What
I see what they're
we propose to
saying.
do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context.
The
Create
digital society
context.
furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths.
Half-truths.
Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
And social media, yeah,
But
it's even
obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
they trying to get rid of brain rot.
To freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
All this misinformation.
Cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
This Persona 4 feels good, bro. No, I'm kidding.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
Like, I kind of get what they're saying.
Qualified to decide
Granted.
what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you.
He passed on the important information to you. Uh-oh.
You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best, and you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
We'll decide what needs to be remembered.
Anything can be quantified nowadays.
What needs to be passed on.
That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth to
Dang, not even Ocelot knew everything.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation. What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity. The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3. not you.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to...
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again.
Right. Solidus just staring.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Damn!
Lie.
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
It's crazy. Rindo and Raiden, they barely had their own self. They're just accumulating what others say.
My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents.
Wow. Did you set this whole thing up, his whole life?
I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop, your own double helix. It's time we were both free.
Hey. Good thing I didn't miss and hit another spot.
I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you. What?
Oh.
The information is
The
being carried
nanomachines?
by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they formed.
Birds.
Brace yourself.
Shoot, I only have one ration too. Look at you. Oh shoot, I didn't know. I hit the wrong button. I didn't remember which button it was to get back up, or if it was just forward, I don't know.
What's wrong with you?
Bro, what? Come here. Well, okay, I don't want to run off the edge again. I didn't know if I was going to have to rewatch all those cutscenes again.
Let's go.
Get up. Woo. Shoot. Okay. No, I got this. Bro. Get up, get up. There we go. And I got a ration.
Let's go.
Do you understand Kingdom Hearts yet? You know, I brought up Kingdom. We were talking about Kingdom Hearts kind of a little bit earlier before this. Well, kind of in the first 30 minutes of the stream. Not specifically KH, but it came up. No, you see, Kingdom Hearts is the most complicated story in all of gaming. They should write more understandable games like Metal Gear Solid 2 and Xenosaga and Xenogears.
Good work, Jack. But this is where it gets interesting.
Your mouth did not even move. Oh, no more tentacles. All right. Let's do it. Okay, all right. Who's that, Snake? Otacon?
Right. You have to beat Solidus. This is your last duty.
Exactly. We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Well...
We're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the?
The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
We made it all up, bro.
Used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game. Exactly as you said.
And a weapon has no right to think for itself.
Like, we actually perfectly crafted and created the size of your dick. Huh? What?
Solidus.
Oh, shoot. Woo! Yeah, he took off his weight. He's going mad fast now. Oh, shoot. Get up.
What's wrong with you? Is that the best you can do? Let's go.
Get away from me.
Is that the best you can do?
Okay, alright, bro. Alright.
Take this over here.
Bro, let me get my... Hold on, let me stop the bleed.
Take this. Take this. What's wrong with you?
Come on now. No, please. With a kick? That's how you killed me?
Is that the best you can do?
It was essential that be large but not shown on camera. Let me respond while I'm in this screen. It's important to note that Kojima felt this way. This is the way society was funneling towards before he even made MGS2. It wasn't rocket science to see this from his point of view. Japanese culture is ahead compared to our... Yeah, they be doing some crazy stuff, I guess, with technology. Your next game will answer this aloud, which is MGS3. I'll talk about that after this. This feels like Cage. 10 minutes to take 5% HP. Oh.
What's wrong with you?
There we go, you're open. There we go. Look at him. Flat on his face. This is the precursor to Metal Gear Rising right here.
What's wrong
tripping.
with you?
Get up. What? You didn't do that last time. What?
Is that the best you can do? Take this.
There we go. Level 2.
Good work, Jack. But this is where it gets interesting.
Take this.
Let's go.
What's wrong with you?
Oh. Get up. Yeah. Uh-oh. Okay, I can't do that. Yeah.
Take this. Over here.
Burning.
What's wrong with you?
Gotcha. So what's up with the split health bar for him? Oh shoot. Dang, that's a lot of blood. Maybe that's a suit. I don't know. I know it's the style. You can tell it's non-lethal. Sometimes, but that did damage to his regular health. This depends on where you hit. Washington, I failed you. He was the true patriot. This is why I became the president, bro. Like, he's literally Mr. America. Brian's killed 2 presidents, that's true. President killer. Dang, bro, you gotta watch out for him. Can almost kill the third one right there. Mr. America's better name for rising. Bro, like, Raiden just be killing American politicians. Raiden didn't intend to kill the first one, but still activated by his gun.
Who am I really?
I always thought this part was weird.
Quite knows who or what they are.
Like, there's just like, there's regular people just walking around.
Are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point.
Like freaking a giant
There's no
submarine or mech or something just slammed into the city. They're like, okay, anyway, I gotta get to work, bro. Like, I still gotta get to work, though, so.
Is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in?
Oh my gosh.
What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith.
Church. Oh, that's right. I've been there.
What
yeah.
we found important enough to fight
Broadway.
It's
It's
not
around
whether
Broadway,
you're
Broad
right or
Street,
wrong, but
Wall
how
Street,
much
around
faith
that
you are
area.
willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
Well, Raiden's gonna take the J train.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours.
Your emotions
And
are
what you
real.
decide
Your
to do
emotions
with
are
them
you.
Is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you.
You decide who you are. Not your genes, not what they tell you. You. Yeah, like they.
By the way, what is that?
I would have thought the whole place would be evacuated.
Dog tags.
Oh, hey, it's me. Wait, what the hell? Oh yeah, I put it for MGS Online. Oh my gosh, it's me. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, what?
No, never heard the name before.
I was like, wait a minute. How did they?
I'll pick my own name.
How
and my
did they?
own life. I'll find something worth passing on.
I didn't expect that. That caught me off guard so much.
They taught me some good things too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word. Even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
And no one's even batting an eye at these guys.
Count on it.
Like, they just see these guys as these weird.
Alive, he's safe.
I mean, I guess it is NYC. To be fair. To be fair.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a
Don't know
feeling
where
they
he's
gave
going.
Ocelot a bogus location.
Oh yeah,
to
because
begin
they
with.
didn't let Ocelot in on everything.
Cheer up, we have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
Let's get your hands on that.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
Ah.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriots' identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. people you need to talk to.
Rose. You gotta figure out your life, really. Who you are. Rose? Did the Patriots put her there? Is there headquarters in NYC?
What's wrong?
We got a lot to talk about.
Nothing. Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
See me for what I am, okay?
I know.
Dark thought just went through my head. Still there it is.
Do you remember this place?
Sorry, bro's not trying to have a family.
Of course. This is where we first met.
Washington.
I remember now. Today is the day I met you.
That's what she was really talking about. April 30th. We're a bit off from April, but it's the thought that counts, right? Equinox.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said
Love.
all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. But genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are
Fresh
too
fruit
many
salad.
things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
Huh?
This is for your ears only.
Where do these people know they're in Metal Gear Solid 2? Do they know? Guess it is June. So in the remake, Rose is gonna be like, "Do you remember what's going on in June?" Ryan's gonna be like, "Huh? I don't know what you're talking about." And that's gonna be the whole game.
What am I?
Phil Lamar. There's a guy actually named Dolph on there. Back hostage. I guess at least one of them knows. They played MGS2. They're like, wait a minute. I remember seeing a camera crew there while I was standing in that exact spot. Wait a minute. This game is wild, man. I think I like MGS2 more than MGS1. MGS1 is still great, but MGS2 is like a whole different thing. He raised the bar with this one. Was this early PS2 as well? I mean, the script is really good as well. Like the script and the voice acting as well. Nastasha. Early PS2. 2001. Jeez, yeah, early PS2, yeah. PS2 came out like, it came out 2001, 2000, earliest, I think. And they did that? How did they even do that? Or 99, okay. How did they even do that? That's crazy. Does that traffic guard know he's in MGS2? He or she? Good game. Good game indeed. GG. This game of Final Fantasy X as well as 2001. Gonna jump on the 5, bro. Catch you on MGS3. So let me talk about that right before. So, I have decided that I do have one more in me. I originally said I'll leave it for next year, but I do have one more in me. However, it is not going to be the next game I stream. But I do have one more in me. That's all I'll say. Well, that's not all I'll say, but that's what I'll say. We did the genes, we did the memes, we need the scenes. Now, yeah, MGS3, I never knew that that's going to answer. I mean, I guess it makes sense. See, sometimes I feel, you might have seen it in the server, maybe I come off as, like, dismissive of, like, Big Boss and all of that. So much focus on Big Boss. Because I'm like, you know, everything I see at MGS3 is like, okay, Big Boss, you know, he's soldier, spy guy, fighting Cold War. Like, it's good, it's cool. In terms of MGS2, it's got nothing to do with that. But I guess it does have more to do with it, you know, I don't know. Because how I view Big Boss is like, okay, yeah, Cold War stuff, cool, greatest soldier ever. He had his little private military, like, okay. But I'm trying to figure out what's up with the Patriots, though. So I'm like, I mean, what does that matter? I mean, it does, but you know what I mean. It matters. The story doesn't have to, quote-unquote, matter, if that makes sense. Like, even if it's just a Cold War spy game. But you know what I mean. Big Boss is great, but he's become the second. Yeah, because I'm like, you know, because I was also noting, like, dang, there's so many Big Boss games, like, geez. Like, what about my GOAT Solid Snake? But if you include the original games, like, okay, Snake has like 4 games. Because I was thinking, like, okay, he only has MGS2 and then MGS4. And Big Boss is like, he has MGS3, MGS, both versions of 5, Portable Ops, Peace Walker, who knows, whatever. But, you know, I have to play the original Metal Gear games. But yeah, I don't really know much about MGS3's story. I just know it's like, okay, Big Boss, or the boss, you know, his mentor betrayed him, went to the Russians, and now he has to figure out what to do, I guess. That's all I know. I don't really know how MGS3 ties into anything, aside from being the backstory of Big Boss. So, yeah. But that's why I guess sometimes I'm more, not critical, but more like, I'm more skeptical on how much Big Boss content there is, because I'm like, what does this have to do with this? But we'll see, I guess. I mean, really, it feels like Big Boss is the face of the series, you know? All the Metal Gear memes you see, too. is Big Boss. And yeah, I don't even know what MGS3 has to say. I haven't played it, but you know, I don't know. Snake Eater. I'd like to play Delta eventually. MGS2, MGS5, MGS knows a little more about the messages. Yeah, I feel like Metal Gear is a lot about like identity. That's what it feels like to me. Oh, MGS, I should say. I don't know what the original ones really talked about, but it feels a lot about like identity. They didn't want to make more after 2. It's the same amount of content, 4 games each. Yeah, but it's like 4 games of a guy who was already dead before. Well, I guess you kill him in Metal Gear, but you know, there's like 4 games about this one guy that's dead already for, you know, the rest of the series already. It's like, you know, I'd be like, is that like, it's like if they made 4 different Zack Fair games. It's
Life
like
isn't just about passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what
like 4 different Erdrick games.
Heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light.
We gotta know everything.
The magic of the digital age to do that with.
They won't just know what we decide, what we curate to them.
The human
you know?
race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over
They
this
will know
planet.
everything.
Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can.
We'll leave our mark in the world.
Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
America! Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty. Wonder how the plot's gonna be without the
Snake, you
9/11s.
It's me. I've finished
This
going over that
I know.
disc.
I remember this.
Find the Patriots list.
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going
Actually, I
on
don't
around
remember what the
here?
name was. Wait a minute. I remember the thing at the end, but I don't remember
Well,
what.
we were right
Wait.
about them being on Manhattan, but
what?
They're already dead. All
That I
12 of
remember.
them.
When did it
What
happen?
the hell?
Well,
100 years ago.
about 100 years ago.
What the hell?
What the hell?
So now it's like, whoa, okay. I think that's also part of the reason why I'd be like, what are they doing? Because it's like, dang, you dropped that, and then it's like, all right, 4 Big Boss games. Like, bro, I'm trying to figure out who's really in control here. Is it purely just the AI, or anyway? Amazing game. 15 hours. Basically 15 hours flat, it looks like. Almost like a 48 seconds, but you know, saved 21 times. Continue 49 times. Dang. Well, at least it wasn't 50. I got alerted 52 times. I killed 95. Used 60 rations. So. Oof. 15 hours. Big Boss fought in World War II. Got Elephant. Is Elephant at least decent? I already checked. Konami Japan MGS2 sub is gone, bro. Is Elephant bad or is that good? Then again, Elephant's really loud. Would that be bad in a Metal Gear? I don't know. Only Big Boss games were 4-4 were 3 in P portable ops. I was getting Puma or Bear. I don't know if Elephant's good. Now Grant, again, not to downplay, not that I hate Big Boss or anything, not to downplay it. It's just from seeing like, and then even after MGS4, I'm also like, wait a minute. and then it's another big boss game. Like we continue the series, like we continue forward with Raiden, and then we're like, MGS5, the big open world one, will be big boss again. It's like, brother, he's dead already. But no, again, like I'm not hating. I'm not. That's probably good if when I'll actually play. I'm just talking from like outside looking in. Is like okay. Yeah, because the elephants are loud, so I'm like the prime is not great, but you know. Yeah, right. Like Raiden gets a spin-off at least. He's in 4, kind of. Well, I don't know, but you know. Again, not hating on Big Boss. Like I'm sure he's amazing. I genuinely don't really know much about Big Boss as a character aside from like him wanting his like outer heaven or whatever, and I guess he wanted soldiers to be respected. That's really all I know about him. Which probably also is why I'm not complaining, but like have the skepticism on it because it's like okay, like I kind of empathize with him. You know, I think the army. I mean, they put their lives on the line. They could probably they should probably be respected, but like I don't think that's 4 games worth of a motivation. So there's probably more than just that, you know, or at least a deeper analysis of that. So on this in Zone of Enders, maybe. Anyway, let me reread. Big Bob. Yeah, I won't call him Big Bob. I'm not cool with him yet. Getting a surprised by MGS3, and I will like I know nothing of MGS3 really. Yeah, I was able. Yeah, look, Joe was right. I was able to finish it today. Yeah, that's well, yeah, and yeah, that's what yeah, and like even you know, I'd at least like another Zack game, a Soldier FF7 game about becoming a soldier. Make it Persona. But yeah, that's basically what I mean. It's like, okay, I know he's important, but like 4 games, okay. Hopefully they have enough to justify it. Is Acid about him too? I mean, I know it's not canon, but that's even more Big Boss. I think I'm just like, how much can you get out of this guy? But I guess a lot. Big Boss just goes character Snake and Raiden, especially Solid Snake, especially since Raiden gets shafted. So no, I will not get I will not play MGS3 now. So here is the plan, right? I'll tell you that right now. So the stream list has slightly shifted. Originally I was saying Nier is next, but that is not the case. But what's coming before Nier, 2 games are short. So it's going to be 2 games, MGS3, then Nier Replicant. Full stop. It'll, you know. So Deltarune Chapter 5 is one of them, but that's not the first one actually. The first one I'm gonna do is something that is coming out in like 4 days. It's gonna be Star Fox. I'm gonna do Star Fox. I'm gonna do after that Deltarune Chapter 5, and then I feel like, you know what, I want to do at least one more MGS game. Because again, yeah, I don't know much about 3. I'm curious. At least 2, it's like I never really played the game fully, but I know what it's about. And so for years I've always had in my mind like the series, like okay, I've had the question of the Patriots in my mind for like years now. So then I'm like, you know, I mean, I'm gonna have to wait till MGS4 for answers. But if 3 has answers, then definitely. I was already thinking about doing 3 like beforehand, but like mainly for gameplay, because I'm like I'm curious on like the gameplay of it. But not that I'm not interested in 3 story, but if 3 has even more answers to that too, then all right, awesome. Again, yeah, very well regarded. If Star Fox comes out, I believe this Friday. I'm not gonna stream it like on launch day, but you know, next week. They make 50. Yeah, like I get that. Like he's like the greatest soldier of all time. I understand that definitely. Literally everything you need to know about the original Big Boss motivation, probably including Liquid Snake. Yeah. He wanted to, I guess, do the Outer Heaven thing. What I mean is that at this point in the series, I have a good handle on Big Boss in terms of what the games have written. Liquid's meant to echo Metal Gear to a Big Boss. I'm not going to stream the original Metal Gears, but I probably will play them. I don't know about soon, but I'll try to play them before this year ends. All routes, I don't know, because I actually don't know how much routes are in the game. When I originally played it, I did one route, so I don't even know how much are there. But we'll see. But yes, we'll do Star Fox, and then we'll do Deltarune, because now we know when Deltarune's coming out, and then MGS3. MGS3 is probably my favorite game of all time. DQ8 is a close one. Yeah, and I also, you know, in my head, you know, I play, especially now that I've actually played MGS2, in my head, I'm like, dang, we have MGS2 right here. How is MGS3, the one where it's just about the guy going to the Cold War, is like the greatest one of all time? Maybe the gameplay, I don't know. Not to downplay MGS3's story. It's just, I'm uninformed. That's it. I don't know anything about it. But I know they definitely add a ton of stuff to the gameplay, which is what I was like most curious about. But then also, like, sometimes I see also some gameplay of like Peace Walker and 5, and I'm just like, you know, I see like, all right, he goes in, dives in 5 times, and then the guy doesn't see him, and then he puts a balloon on an enemy and transfers him to his base, and the enemy, I guess, is on his side. So I'm also a little skeptical. I'm like, okay. I know Metal Gear can be a little, could have fun with itself sometimes too, but also I'm like, I mean, this feels weird, but all right. It does, like, it feels slightly like the series took a shift after 2. I don't know how true that is, or maybe after 3. But it's like, okay, I guess we're just like kidnapping people to become soldiers in our cool secret club. All right, I guess. But it'll probably make sense once I actually play it. Not a Big Boss hater. It's just I've always been skeptical of it. It's just, you know. Yeah, I think the memes probably also don't help. Because I don't really see much of, like... I just see the memes of Big Boss, so it's also like, okay, I guess it's just goofy. Anyway, I've rambled a lot. I've rambled probably long enough. After 3 was kind of shitty. Yeah, like, I'm also like, is peaceful, like, is the game just like you walk around and, like, put a balloon on a guy and put him in your cool little secret club, and then you're like, yeah, we're soldier, we're outer heaven, yeah. Boss, you killed a child. Amazing. Mission complete. I know that was not, like, really what happened, but, you know, yeah, I'm like, I just be like, okay. I mean, I know that Metal Gear is not a grounded series, not the most grounded series, not the most realistic, but also MGS 1 and 2, I think, is like, hey, these are really cool, like, spy games, and it's going through these facilities and all that, and then I see, like, some of the newer ones, I'm like, okay, I mean, I guess. But I will have to play it, you know. I will not be a LARPer. Yeah, Peace Walker is like an actual legit game. Like, it's canon. It's not like Portable Ops, I guess, is like a side thing, but Peace Walker is important. And I will find out how you get 4 games out of Big Boss. Like, all I know about Big Boss is freaking invisible. That's all. And walking in the hallway and climbing the ladder. I was like, that's all I see of Big Boss. That's funny. And then it's gonna probably just be like the greatest game I played of all time. So we'll see. But yeah, so I don't have Star Fox yet. The game is not out currently, but it's I had it pre-ordered, so it's gonna By the time I'm gonna stream it next week, so by the time next week comes, it should probably be here, and we'll do that. And then after that, and also yeah, like Deltarune, I don't want to play it the day it drops because I'm not gonna know any of the secrets. I need the community to find all the secrets for me, and then I'll just do it after. I mean, I'm not gonna go find. I'm not about to go find out how you get the egg myself. I'm gonna just let them cook. That's also part of why I'm doing Star Fox, is because I don't want to delay Deltarune like for as long as like an MGS3 playthrough would be. But also, I don't want to play it on day one. Like I need the community to find out some stuff first. I'm not gonna find the secrets myself. You know, I'm gonna just let them cook on that. Give them like at least like 2-3 weeks at least. You know. Let it marinate a little bit so they find everything. I was just saying you're doing all the. I was saying I don't know because I don't know how many routes are in Star Fox. When I played it originally on my phone, I played only one route. So I don't know how much of them are there, or what differences I guess there might be. But mainly 3. So maybe, I don't know, because I know one playthrough of Star Fox is pretty short, so I could do that. I might need a guide, but like I could do that. I guess basically I'll gauge how long one route takes for me to do and then go off of there. I think I might have did top route. I don't remember. Because I know I saved Slippy from that robot that knocks him, so I don't know if that took me off a different path. I didn't do a ton of alternate paths, but you know, sometimes there were things here and there where like yeah, I was able to change something. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, Star Fox, it should be fun. This will be the first time I'm playing Star Fox officially. Because I emulated it on my phone, but now I'll be actually supporting the Star Fox series. Hopefully this leads to more stuff with it, because I think Star Fox is actually pretty cool. I had a whole thing about how I'm not a Nintendo fan, but Star Fox is one of the ones where I'd like actually like. I mean, I only played one game, but that's one of the ones where like definitely I like it. I can confidently say that I like Star Fox. You know, unfortunately, I will be getting the Kingdom Hearts games on Switch too. Probably not right now, but like, unfortunately, I will. The series has too much of a chokehold on me. I played the KH3 demo on Switch, and I was just like, Kingdom Hearts on the handheld, like KH3 on the handheld, I should say. I'm sold. I grew up a lot with Kingdom Hearts on handhelds with the, you know, on the DS. So, you know, it's cool to be playing KH3 on handheld. Maybe not. I mean, see, it's like, it's Nintendo, but like, it was made by X Square employees, so it's like, does it really count? Boo for what? Go play a sport. Like, does it really count? You know, like, I mean, I've been jogging lately. I don't know. But like playing the whole KH series on handheld is kind of fire though. Like after that, I think I should be done. I probably will not rebuy the KH series again because I probably won't have to rebuy it again after that. Because I have, you know, I have it on PC, I have it on PS4, I even have it on PS2, and then have it on Switch. After that, like I should be good. I have my handheld Kingdom Hearts series. I have on PC if I want to mod, and I have it on the console if I just want like a standard experience. I should be good after that. I should be all set until they release it on like PS7, I guess. By the way, I will probably not right now, but I'll get Xenoblade Switch 2 edition. About to buy them. I have 2.5 on PS3, but not 1.5. So here's I have I also don't have Chain of Memories on Game Boy. So I have all the PS2 ones. I have you know, Days Recoded on DS. I have Dream Drop 3DS. I have BBS on the PSP. Then I got 2.5 on PS3. Then I got Story So Far Collection for PS4. So I have 1.5 plus 2.5 and then 2.8. Also, see ya, Jobo. Yeah, get to the story. You gotta do what you gotta do. And then I have 2.8 because of that collection. And then I have Melody of Memory on Switch. I have KH3 on a PS4. And then I have 1.5 plus 2.5 on PC, and then KH3 on PC. I did not get 2.8 on PC. I'm probably never going to. And then yeah, next is Switch 2. So I already have the whole series like 3 or 4 times over. Like this is not a new thing. Save for DQ12. I'll definitely get DQ12. DQ12. See, here's the good thing. I haven't even gotten Star Fox full price, you know? Like I got it for I mean, it was still like $50, but it was, you know, I still to this day have not bought a game for 70. Like that's probably not going to happen until like Xenoblade Genesis or DQ12 or whatever. I still have not done that. You know, mod. I mean, there's good outfits already in the game in the regular version. But yeah, it's like 2.8. It's like that's why I never originally bought 2.8 standalone. I got it in the collection because I always thought it wasn't worth it. $60 for Dream Drop 0.2 and then something you could watch on YouTube. I never thought it was worth it, you know? Like, when it first came out, like, I buy everything Kingdom Hearts, but even I was like, I can't justify buying this. Like, and that was when KH3 was on the way, so, like, I really wanted to play 0.2, but also, I'm like, I cannot justify spending $60 on this. Like, I can't. I think 1.5 is good value, 2.5 is good value, but 2.8 is, like, not, in my opinion, not really good value. Digital camera. Okay, so you can use it in both parts. Yeah, it's like you have a tech demo, something you can watch on YouTube, not even a game, Dream Drop. It's like, you want me to drop $60 on this, really? Absolutely not. If it was cheaper, then I definitely would have got it, but $60? The rectum. Like, I think the cage collection on Switch 2 is $70. Honestly, like, I'll probably still wait for a guys who love Dream Drop. I don't even hate Dream Drop, but I don't think it's worth $60. I mean, I have Dream Drop. And I also that too. I already have Dream Drop on my 3DS, so it's like I wasn't like really like, oh man, I need to buy Dream Drop again. Then at that time, that was while I was still using my 3DS a lot, so it's like, if I want to play Dream Drop, there's no final mix or anything. 60 FPS and the camera's different. That's good, but like, there's no additions really to the game. And it's a game I could just play on my actual 3DS right there. So it's like, there's no reason for me to spend that. And that was especially a time where $60 was not something I had very often. It's very rare. So it's like, you know, why am I still? Honestly, I guess because I haven't modded it. I've beaten most of the games I have for 3DS. But, I think the only game on there that I haven't beaten that I have is like Mystery Dungeon, Gates to Infinity, I think. I haven't bought any new games for 3DS in a while. But yeah, it's like I pretty much beat all my 3DS games already. Oh, it's blue. Also, a weird thing happened with my 3DS, by the way. Let me show you. It, like, started peeling. It, I have a new 3DS XL. And it, like, it started... I don't even know why. I don't know if it's because I wasn't using it for a while. Like, it's like a weird... The new 3DS thing is, like, peeling off. I don't know why. But it's strange. Maybe Matt might know why that happens, but I don't know. If you want to talk, I'm just to hit me up. Yeah, definitely. You gotta do something or rewatch. Yeah. Years of Heat close. Yeah. It's just been sitting in a drawer, so it just messed with the material. So now my 3DS is ugly. But I mean. Oh yeah, I also remember too. My dang, yeah, I have to check that. I think like my data, all my data is corrupted or something like that. My SD card. I remember I did go back on my 3DS, and like all my downloaded games were gone. I was like, dang, I think I was gonna play like Dragon Quest 8 or something. So I don't know. I'd have to like take some hours to like really figure out what happened with it, but MGS 1 and 2 Bandy Destiny? Like a parody? Oh, Oni, you should watch like the first 30 minutes of the stream. We had a whole conversation about the music that's playing right now. We had like a whole conversation about like literally this song right here. It was a whole thing for like half an hour. It ended up half an hour, bro. Now, granted, it's a good thing I got on the game. I made sure to get on like earlier today because it's like I know there's a lot to go through, and I wanted to finish it. I wanted to ideally finish it today, stream pacing wise, because Star Fox is coming next week, later this week, and then I want to get Deltarune, and then because I made some additions, so I still want to have time to do certain things. So, Deltarune, I mean, I'd say that might take like 10 hours. Star Fox, I don't know. But Deltarune, maybe 10-ish hours. Maybe more. I don't know how big this next chapter is going to be. Then again, when I played Deltarune, that was chapter 3 and 4. So maybe one chapter is not going to be as big. But also chapter 4 was huge. So, I don't know. Only one day till Deltarune tomorrow. And then MGS 3, maybe. I don't know if it's like the same length as 1 and 2. But Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2 took me around 5 streams to do. And then Nier might take me a while. I don't know. So I gotta try to wrap these things up sometimes, you know? Well, also even last week, I'm like, even if it's like I'm playing, I went for 2 hours. Like even if it's 2 hours, I still want to progress. I still want to get at least a little progress that week, and that that was good. I did the whole Emma thing. I'm like, I still wanna progress a little bit. Depending on how much I suck, I will probably die a couple times. What a thrill. And maybe my eyes will be opened on Big Boss. I'll be like, oh, he's actually the GOAT. He's the greatest of all time. And I think I have the ROM for MGS3 already. And I got the substance version. Or substance. So I think that one has the free cam. And that's gonna be interesting. MGS with like a free cam, that's gonna be different. So list, yeah, let me. Okay, this music is alright. Hold on. Need something more chill. Let me get the list out. Well, we'll do MGS2. We'll still do MGS2 music. We'll do the Twilight sniping because I like that song. All right, so let's pull up the list. Do you like Rose? I don't even know what to make of Rose. I don't know how much of her is even real. I don't even know. I don't know what to tell you. Even her being there at the end was like, okay, so which part, when did it stop being you and start being the AI? I don't even know what to think of Rose. I don't know how much of what she said is even real. I'm like Raiden. Is Rose even a real person? I guess so. I have to rewatch the cutscenes, I guess. Alright, Alright, so yeah, the list has been made, like, a lot of changes. A lot of changes. I think I like, now that, so Star Fox got added, and then, you know, Deltarune, now we know when that came out. So I think I pretty much have, like, locked in, like, okay, this is gonna be the list right here. Let me update. So MGS2, 5 streams. I don't know if it really matters for anything, but I've been kind of tracking how many streams each game takes. Shadow Gems was 1 stream, God of War was 4, Claire Obscure was 8. Man, Claire Obscure, man. Anyway, so next up is Star Fox. Then after that is, let me fix that and readjust that. I have to fix it on the fly. So Star Fox, Deltarune 5, then MGS3, then Near Replicant, then... So, again, the Xenos took way longer. I think so, yeah. I mean, E33 is not a long game, really. It's like 30 hours, I think. I think I might have ended on 40, but I played the game off stream too, so like maybe 30 hours, 25, 30 hours. E33 is not a long game, actually. So here's what I have. Absolutely subject to change, but here's what I have. So after New Replicant, I put Spiral 1 on there. Cause I think because like I've been doing like some PlayStation stuff in this, the God of War, Metal Gear, so I'm like, maybe I'll add another PlayStation-y game. I didn't have a lot of platformers on this list, aside from Shadow Gens. Then KH2 Replay, and then Devil May Cry 1, then Disco Elysium. And so I decided to make a change for Resident Evil. I decided that I won't, at least stream-wise, start with 4. I'm not going to start with 1 either, but I put Re 2 on there, the original. And then Luigi's Mansion, and then Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. So I did some massive cuts to the list, but I tried to keep in what I felt like was the most important ones, while still putting some shorter games so it doesn't get too heavy. So I kind of just like, yeah. So I felt like, you know, Metal Gear, I got to keep those. I want to do those a lot. Nier, I definitely want to do that. KH2 Replay, definitely want to do that. So I put Spiral 1. I'm like, oh, let's throw Spiral 1 in there just to break up the big RPGs. DMC is like, yeah, I've known about the series for a long time. I think it's time I at least start it. Disco Elysium is, you know, well, I'll be the judge if I like it or not, if I feel like it's important. But I know it seems to be a very interesting and important game, and, you know, RPG, different type of RPG from what I usually play. So that'll be cool to expand my horizons. Resident Evil, part of the motivation for that is because I think 2 is shorter than 4. So I was like, I need to save time. So I'll do that. and we can see, you know, maybe, because I know some people, I guess, don't like the PS1 game, so I guess we'll see. I'll be able to say my thoughts on it live, and you guys can respond to that. Resident Evil, ideally, yeah, I'll try to play MGS1 off stream, but I don't know. Again, I really don't know if I will, but ideally, yeah. I have a couple months because I'm trying to kind of aim for 3 and Luigi's Mansion to be around October, but we'll see what happens. Luigi's Mansion, again, I want to put some. I actually didn't have a lot of Nintendo on this when I first started. So Star Fox, I'm putting some Nintendo in there. Also, I like the series already. And then Luigi's Mansion is like, okay. So more Nintendo. And a Nintendo series I've never played. So I think it'll be interesting. Because who knows? Maybe I'll be a Luigi's Mansion fan. I don't know. Never played it. Disco Elysium saying it's important. Game is a good way to put it too. Yeah. Someone who just marathon the series 4 is one of the longest. Yeah, I'm like, 4 is like, I feel like that seems to be the most popular one, but also it's like, I don't know if I'm gonna have the time. Because I want to at least start Rebirth before the year ends, ideally. Excuse me. I'm probably not gonna finish Rebirth before the year ends, but I'd like to at least start it. In Cage 2, while it's a replay, I've been trying to, like, I guess as we wait for Cage 4, I'll do at least one Cage game a year. And Cage 2 is like one of, if not my favorite games of all time, so it'd be cool to stream it. And DMC, as I said, yeah, like I've known about it. I mean, I haven't played it for this long. Might as well start at least with that first game. And then for next year, that's for a sneak peek for what I did put for next year's list so far. Next year, I put a couple of sequels, but I want to try to have some other stuff there too. So I put Finishing Rebirth, and then I put Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers, because I would like to do Shadowbringers now that it's free, but I don't have the time for it this year, just genuinely. Just don't have time for that, so I put that for next year. But Trails SC, I might take out Uncharted 2, depending on how much I like Uncharted 1, that I just started playing. Put Shadow of the Colossus, put MGS4, maybe I'll do Peace Walker 2. Put Katamari Damacy, God of War 2, DMC 2 and 3. Probably going to change a lot, but like a lot of it I put like some sequels. It probably would have helped if I had it on the screen. And I'm speaking a little fast. Let me see. I'll put it there so it's easier to see. It's a bit of a mess, but so this is 2026 right here. Here is like I 2027 is not formed yet, but I just put some ideas. A lot of it's carryovers from what I was gonna do in this year, but then realized that there's no possible way I can do all this in 1 year at the pace I'm going at too. So it's like it's just not possible. So then I'm like, all right, maybe these like I might put in. This is a big list actually. So I was compiling a list of stuff. Remember when I was talking to you guys about like games, for each console? So this is also just a separate list I was compiling. I'm just like, okay, a list of games I'd like to play for each console to kind of expand my horizons. In the Deltarune 5, so not all of these will be streamed, but some of these will probably be streamed, but some of them is like just for myself, which is why I wasn't advertising this list as much. But so that's there. So a good mix, because I feel like, hey, I even put some anime games in there, because I mean, sometimes when you get a new console, you get some games. In the past, at least, you might get an anime game with it too. So it's like, let me throw some anime games in there. So, you know, I just kind of grab bag of a couple of games for the console, and then, you know, NES, SNES. I haven't done PC Engine yet. But NES, SNES, PC, N64, GBA, GameCube, PS1, PS2, DS, Wii, PS3, PS4, PS5, Indie. I haven't did 3DS. No, didn't. I don't know. Anyway, but you get what I'm saying. This is last year's stuff. See a past list I was doing. I'd meant to replay Black and White 2 in 2024. I didn't even remember that. Xenosaga Trilogy. Ongoing backlog. This is when I was crossing off all the games I hadn't finished. My 2025 list was the craziest one. That was the 2025 was like, I'm gonna just go play every RPG ever. That did not happen. But I did Trails FC, 16, Xenogears. I meant to do like the Nier series. That didn't work. Lightning Returns off stream. Didn't finish that. Persona 4. Nope. Drakengard. Nope. Breath of Fire. Nope. Mario RPG. I mean, I'm playing that right now. Terranigma. Nope. Last Story. Nope. Gurman off stream. East 1 and 2. Did not happen. DQ3 off stream. Didn't finish that. Mass Effect. Persona 1. Maybe. Sonic Chronicles. Phantasy Star. Parasite Eve happened. Parasite Eve. I did. Brave Fencer Musashi, Golden Sun, Rogue Galaxy, Battle Network, Undertale I did, Deltarune I did, 16 I did. I put Nier Replicant again. So yeah, that was like, this was like the most ambitious list and it did not happen. But I got some, I guess. As someone who played 1 and 2, don't do it. I'd like to at least, I'm not going to play the whole Drakengard series, but I like to play the first one at least. But sometimes in my list I get carried away, you know. I'd be like, I want to see you, Joe, and thank you for coming through. Good to see you again. I get carried away when I make these lists because I just like, yeah, I'm gonna consume everything ever, and it doesn't, you know, it's just not realistic. But the effort is, you know, at least I try to do that. I'm glad that like I'm really getting my foot in the door in Metal Gear Solid. You know, I mean, this year, you know, Metal Gear Solid, Clear Obscure, God of War, like, yeah, I played my first God of War game. Awesome. Clear Obscure, again, I'm a little, like, I mean, I'm glad I played it, but also I'm like, this is, like, of the ones I played here, I feel like the impact on me was not that much, you know? Like, I'm somewhat sad I played it, but also, like, it's good that I played it, but I'm just, like, you know, like I still think about God of War at times. Like, man, yeah, that was a cool game. Shadow Dreams was one stream. I think that was a good game too. But you know, it was like, hey, one stream, so it's whatever. But like of what I've done this year so far, aside from finishing Trails, Clear Obscure was the longest, and that's, you know, like I don't even feel that much about it anymore. So it is what it is. Is that your real? No, like literally, I think I was talking about it. Like I was talking about it before. Like I don't like I genuinely I don't even really think about the game as much anymore. It's just like it came and went. The thing that stuck with me the most was the ending. But like after that, after I kind of like processed it, I was like, okay, I pretty much just moved on. Like, you know. I feel like I got more out of it than you. Yeah, Xenoblade 3 is definitely a huge factor in it, because like as I've always said, like the game had the exact same theme as that game, and pretty much the same like message overall. So, you know. Like, it's unfortunate. I wish I was more enthusiastic about it, but like I don't even. Like, sometimes I'm like, dang, how did I only get this far on the list of 2026? And then I remember, it's because of Clear Obscure. It was 8 streams. but like I feel like what I got out of it is just my opinion to say when it gets brought up. I don't even feel like it's like something that I'm going to really carry with me, if that makes sense. But I included it on the list because you know, it's E33, and also because I don't want to only just play old games. I want to try to put some new stuff in there too, just in general for my own like experiences. Because when I feel like I mostly play old things at this point, but like when you only ingrain yourself in old stuff, sometimes it gets harder to talk to people, sometimes relate to people who are mainly just playing what's coming out right now, and you become out of touch. So it's like I try to at least play a little bit of like something new, just to at least be informed about it. But you know, and the unfortunate part is that I feel like that's mostly what I got at E33. It was like, okay, so I can talk about it now, which is just oh man. Now, I think if I played E33 after playing Final Fantasy 15, like back in a couple years ago, I'd be more like enthusiastic about it. Like, oh my gosh, RPGs are back. But I think it's, yeah, I played so many good new JRPGs, so it's like it didn't have the same impact on me. I played a lot, like a good chunk of new ones that came out in the past like 5 years. So it's not going to give me the, wow, this is the first time I've loved a JRPG since Final Fantasy VII. And me wanted to play Power World. The only 2025 game I played were Deltarune and Silk Song. This is why people hype up Lost Odyssey so much. I guess Lost Odyssey feel like fresh FE8 13. Yeah, like part of me wants to say it's because of things like that, but also like no, there's a lot of genuine like people who very much keep up with JRPGs that are, you know, completely enamored with E33. So it's like I can't say that. I can't say it's like, oh, it's just because they haven't really played a lot of JRPGs or new ones. Like I can't genuinely say that. But on the other side, hey, I'm actually enjoying Mario RPG. I was playing it today. There was like a mini game where you're trying to chase a booster carrying Princess Peach. You gotta like try to dodge the barrels and all that, or hide from him in the curtains, or the minecart mini game. Like I like that. Like I'm enjoying it. You know, Mario in an RPG context. It feels right. I like it. Which is also like, yeah, like I feel like RPGs don't even have to be like the most amazing big budget large scale thing for me to like it. Like I don't know. I like Mario RPG. I like it. It was good. I like this. I haven't died yet, but honestly, I'm okay with that. I like it. It doesn't have to be like, not every game has to kick my teeth in for me to like it. You gotta be a real JRPG fan who lives and dies for Xenoblade and Trails. Spin all day on Twitter. I guess, yeah. The E33 has been used a lot to take down like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth as well. So, and Rebirth is another thing. Well, generally, because I mean, I want to play the whole series Rebirth. I'm not including just there to be informed, but like, I mean, I plan on playing the series, the whole thing. You know, I'm gonna get Revelations as well. Revelation. So, I mean, especially now that we know when it's coming out. So, yeah, like, I don't know if I'll play Revelation. Maybe I will, cause like, see, that's a different thing. I don't really have to play Rebirth at launch, like, you know, but like that's the finale of the whole thing. I might have to get that early. Maybe not launch day, but like low key, I might have to get on that. Maybe. I guess depending on if I hear it's like really, really, really crazy and good. Yeah, I doubt E33 is a love letter to JRPGs. It's not meant to be like we're finally making a good one after all these years. Like, no, this is meant to be a love letter. They love those games, and I can see it. I can see like I'll never call E33 like lazy or bad or soulless or anything like that. Like, no, I can feel the love of JRPGs in it. I don't even dislike it. I don't even, like I said in my server, I think it's a good game. It's like something where you experience it and you're like, okay, that was good, and then you move on with your life after that. That's how I feel about E33. It's like that meme I sent in the in the Megaten chat. E33 would be like the first one. I'm not sure what would be that it was bad, and then the third one is Persona, but. Yeah, like I'm not even like how I am with Persona. Where like, oh man, they should have changed this to E33. Like I don't want, I don't think you really probably seen me be like, oh, they should change this to E33. They should add that. Like I'm just like not every game I play has to be like. I guess I'll stop for a bit. But yeah, not every game. Like I don't even like you don't see me talking about E33 like I do with something like Persona. Like I don't be like, oh, they should change this in E33, they should change that. I think the only thing I would say is maybe put a little less emphasis on parry, but it doesn't have to because this is what they're going for. So like I don't really have like complaints about it really. Not a ton. A little bit, but not like enough where I'd be like I do not like this game or think it's bad or anything like that. Like I just like, hey, it's a good game. Yeah, it wants to harken to a specific vibe and mindset of JRPG still though. Like, you put out into the world what you want to see. Yeah. Definitely. Anyway, I think I'll probably wrap up here, but I'm down to hop in the VC though. Like I'll do that. Stream wise though, at least. I think I'm ready to wrap up. Parry seems to get in the way or invalidate. To me, it feels like it gets in the way. Because they act like genuinely they have a great, like a really good battle system and good mechanics, like actually really good. But then also it's like the parry, well, also what I did basically in the final 2 or 1 stream was like I started doing side content. It became so powerful that like I didn't even end up having to parry much because I was just killing them super fast. But yeah, I'll wrap up here, but I'm down to hop in VC if you guys want to. But I will wrap up here. Maybe eat a little something, and then yeah. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for coming through. MGS2, great game, actually, like really good. I mean, I don't know if I'll ever play the planet section again like soon because it's big, but like I might even still replay like like not Tanker Plant, yeah. I might replay Tanker a couple times just to see if I can speedrun, just because I think MGS2 feels really good to play. Very smooth feeling game. Anyway, that's gonna be it for today. Thank you all for watching. I'll be seeing you guys next week with Star Fox on the Switch 2. Thank you all for watching, and I will see you guys next time. Any bits? Yeah, like all right.